Good morning. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Happy Easter to those who celebrate. Happy 420 to those who celebrate. Happy anniversary to me specifically. Prone, congratulations on your first. I know, we're in drag. It is 3:30 in the afternoon, and I am here in drag. A little commotion for that. Who saw that coming? Not even me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, 6 crits. Thank you. 5 years. Can you imagine? Can you believe? 5 years. And I still look like this? Huh? Gooped, pooped, scooped, duped, looped frequently. And we're in drag. On a Sunday. Oof. Ooh. Thank you, 6. I was gonna wear, I have a wig that I bought for this show that I did. Shay, hello. That's a name I haven't seen in a hot minute. I hope you're doing well, babes. I bought a wig for a show I did like 2 weeks ago. And I was gonna wear that one today. But when I tried it on, both Kiki and Andy were like, I could tell they wanted to say, this doesn't look good on you, and they just didn't know how to say that politely. And that started playing through my head when I tried to put it on today, so we switched to the pink. And I haven't worn this one in a while, so. Shay, I hope you're doing well. Almost done with your first semester of bachelor's. Love that. Straight A's, I'm sure. Right? Justice, thank you so much. Welcome in. Not at telling me to say that to myself. Okay. Okay. You have to tell me twice. Welcome in, everyone. Some A's, some B's. Okay, we'll take that. That's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Haley? Haley or Hey One Eye? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Haley. I was wearing rings too, but I always forget when I wear rings, I touch my wig too much, and this ends up getting stuck in the wig. So just know that we did put in the effort. I even redid my nails. You're welcome. We really put in the effort. My toenails are still painted. You just have to take my word for that one. Oh. Hey, One Eye. You never know. You never know. Over here looking busted, broken big time. My thing is I really like the gel nails, but I'm such, when I'm like anxious or just bored sometimes, I just kind of like, I don't pick at my nails necessarily, but if there's like an edge, like as they start to grow out, you know how the edges get a little like, sometimes it like lifts a little bit. I'll sit there and mess with that until all of a sudden I'm holding the nail in my hand. And that's one, you shouldn't just rip your gel nails off. Please tell me you all aren't doing that, but it's just not good for my nails. So this is not gel. I just use like a regular, but my point being, my nails never last very long. Not the tone. I know. The toenails are hot pink. You're welcome. 6 crit summoned you here. Is in a VC with us right now and told us it was your 5-year Intercom support. Oh, I love that. I love that. Thank you so much. My nails also don't last long. Yeah. I'm also guilty if I like use them as tools. So like if I open a can or something, I'm using my nail. I always get gel and I do the same. I do at times rip them off, but it's either from stress or I need the model look. Yeah. Once mine start to like lift off, I know it's just a matter of time before I end up. And I do my own, so they're not done well anyway, but I do like how the gel looks a lot better. I like the little sound it makes. But I haven't perfected getting them to stay on for a long time. I even do the little extensions so they get like super long and bitchy, but then I can't put my contacts in. And so that's my cross to bear. You're welcome, Easter reference. When I wear nails, I can't do drag. Because I can't get my contacts in and my lashes are too big to wear with glasses. Mostly get glossy gel, then matte gel, but they're so cute. I love a good gel mani. It's not in the budget to go get it done professionally, but I have like the little set. So good. And I'm trying to practice the, I got the one with the little magnets. So you can get the little like cat eye design. Oh. If I ever figure that out, it's over for literally all of you. I promise you. So yeah, it's our anniversary. I don't have any like special plans. So we're not doing like a subathon or like we're not doing any like special incentives or anything. Obviously, I feel like at this point, except for maybe Haley, because you're new here, everybody pretty much knows, like, if you want to support me, you know the way to do it. Like I make that very, very easy to see. So we're not doing like any like fancy whatever, you know, we're not doing like you know, challenges and shit. We do have the free fart stream community challenge with your Carrie coins if you want. I just wanted to kind of like hang out. I think we're gonna start with some Overwatch. We'll see how that goes. If it doesn't go well, we'll switch and play something else, probably DVD. Don't they have like suction cups for people with contacts and nails? They do, but I don't fuck with that shit. I could probably do that. I could probably get my contacts in with my nails if I had to. It's getting the contact out of the little case that I have a hard time with, because I also have really big fingers. So like getting my finger into the little like case is the tricky part for me. Once I can get it onto my finger, it's just a matter of throwing it in my eye, but getting it out of the thing is the hard part because it's such a small little well. That's my problem. Big fingers. I knew you'd like that. I knew you'd like that. You're welcome. I tried comp Overwatch not too long ago and it's drives time and it's so insufferable. That's what I'm worried about. I have also started, I've entered my tank era. We play a little tank now, and I'm not trying to get blamed for everything, which happens no matter what role I play, and I refuse to accept that it is my fault, but I feel like playing tank in particular is not, now might not be the time. So we're gonna try. I'm really excited for Stadium to come out on Tuesday. I also have like 3 days left to finish the Prestige Battle Pass tiers. So I think we've finished 2 of them, which means we have what, like 4 more? Do I think we're gonna get all the way to the end? No. But there is one in particular, I can't remember which one it was, that I really want to unlock, so. I'm excited for Juno, Mythic, and Hero Bands. I'm interested to see how the Hero Bands play out. I've been watching competitive. I watched the, what's it called, that happened this weekend over in China. The like Overwatch championship thing. That was very interesting to watch. And the bands in particular, I think, had a lot to do with some of the teams who won. One of the North American teams, this was like a big deal. It was like the first time, pretty much ever, but certainly in a very long time, that a Western team has beaten one of the Korean teams. For those who don't know, when it comes to competitive Overwatch, Korea kind of like dominates everybody. The Chinese teams are pretty good too, but in particular, Team Falcons, and Crazy Raccoon were the 2 teams from the APAC region, and they've just kind of like stomped everybody. But this time, this major, Nightmare, which is one of the North American teams, beat Crazy Raccoon and sent them down to the lower bracket. They then turned around and got stomped by both Team Falcon and then Crazy Raccoon. But this was the first time that Crazy Raccoon had even dropped a single map to a North American team, let alone an entire match. So, and it was 3-1. It wasn't even like a 3-2. So it was very exciting to watch. But one of the reasons I think Nightmare won was that they were very smart about the heroes that they banned. So they sort of forced Crazy Raccoon to play some comps that I think they weren't as comfortable playing. Particularly into Nightmare plays a little bit differently than a lot of other North American teams. They play a really like, it's a divey comp, but it's like a brawly dive. They play a lot of Hazard, for example. He's super hard in the meta right now. So I think it forced, as much as you can force a Korean team to be like uncomfortable, they forced the Korean team to play a comp that maybe they were not as comfortable with as some of their best comps. So not that I think that's going to happen in like the games I'm playing, but girl, if I can figure out how to ban fucking Widow every time, you better believe I will. Can't play Hazard for the life. Me either. Ow. Me either. That's the other reason that hesitate to play comp tank because I'm actually pretty good at tank, if we're being 100% honest. If I'm being humble, I'm actually really good at tank, but only very specific tanks. I can't just play, like, don't ask me to play Winston. Don't ask me to play Hazard or Junker Queen or Wrecking. Like, no. I've got you on, like, Ramatra. I love me some Sigma. I'll play Orisa. But beyond that, it's a 50-50 whether you're going to get anything good out of me or if you're going to beg me to play something else. So that's your choice. Winston's really hard. I don't understand how people do it. I feel like when I play Winston, I'm doing no damage. I feel like I'm not doing a single thing to any of the other team. I'm just here, dropping my little bubble, and then waiting until it's my turn to die. I feel like I'm not very good at his like jump thing, which is like his whole thing. So I'm not great on really any of the like. I can play Diva if I have to. I think she's kind of boring. I know there are a lot of big Diva fans in the world, but I can play her if I have to, but not my favorite. She's not much fun. A gentle electro. Truly, it feels like I'm not even hitting them most of the time. Like it feels like I'm just like shaking my weapon at them, trying to scare them off that way, you know? Love Diva, but playing her every match, it gets boring. Yeah. To be fair, I think that's more so I think playing a lot of the tanks are boring. I don't love the tank role, and I've only been playing it more lately because I've been playing a lot more open queue, and sometimes nobody else will play tank. So like, it's either we don't have a tank or I play tank. So I've had to kind of get better at it, but it's not fun. I think it takes a very special person to be like, I like playing tank. To enjoy the tank role, I think you have to be a certain kind of person. And I don't think I am that kind of person, personally. She's easy to counter. I feel like the counter watch happens the most with like a Diva or a Zarya. The other team goes Zarya, everybody's immediately switching. I appreciate how much bust out with the rock attack on Sigma. I always forget about it. Yeah. Accretion. Do not mind tank. I like playing every role, but tank gets blamed so much it's stressful. Yeah, I think I like tank more in 6v6, which is why I've been playing more open queue, because open queue was 6v6 and regular role queue was 5v5. I have less fun playing tank in 5v5. Might be a fun drag name. I'm not even sure what that word means. If that's like an actual word, I'm assuming it is. The process of growth or increase, typically by the gradual accumulation of additional layers or matter. Actually, that is kind of a fierce drag name. That is kind of fierce. A thing formed or added by gradual growth or increase. That's kind of cool. Wow. Mark your calendars, everyone. Razor had a good idea. Who knew? There's her one for the year. Mostly been seeing Mauga, and he's just easy to kill since he needs so much heals. Yeah, there was a lot of Mauga at this the OWCS event too. He's tough. I hate playing with him when I'm support, because then it feels like I have to pocket him, even if the other support is also pocketing him. Even a stop clock tells the right time twice a day. Damn. I guess you're right. What's everybody doing? Did y'all do anything for Easter? Any big plans? I feel like Easter is one of those holidays that, like, when you're a kid, it's a big deal, but as you get older, unless you're someone who's super spiritual, Christian and spiritual, or if you've got kids, maybe, those are the only people, like when I'm on Facebook, for example, the only people I see like doing anything or celebrating is like the Bible thumpers and the people with little kids. My mom and my family, I think, are doing dinner or something. Chinese food ooh, Chinese food sounds good. Chinese food sounds so good. Some orange chicken. Oh, yes, please. Just be but I did go to Disney parks. So, ooh, that's fun. I hope that was a nice time. I love me some orange chicken. Orange chicken, sweet and sour chicken. I love the Chinese style, like fried shrimp. Like the jumbo shrimp. So good. But Chinese food's expensive. I mean, everything's expensive now, but not recently, but I don't know, maybe like 2 months ago was gonna get some on DoorDash, but it was gonna be like $40 just for like there was someone else here at the time. Wink wink. So for two of us, it was like 2 of the meals and then like a drink. It was like $40. And I feel like Chinese food used to be like a cheap option. And maybe I just wasn't looking at the right Chinese restaurant, because you know they're the expensive Chinese restaurants, and then there's the like the one you're not 100% sure is legal, but the food's better there. You know what I mean? Here it's called China Light, not far from where I am. And it's kind of like divey. But everything's like $8 and it's so good. But they don't deliver to me. So I had to go for the expensive place. Yeah, remember the MSG like scare tactics? When MSG is really just like the thing that makes Chinese food taste good. I remember. Well, I wanted to hop on early. I had scheduled myself to stream at 7, but a couple things. On one hand, I found that when I do a nighttime stream, I spend most of the day like excited about it, and then the closer it gets to starting to stream, I get super tired and don't feel like doing it anymore. So I didn't want to cancel. So I was like, let's just start earlier. But also, I know that we've got some folks in our community who are WWE fans. And I did not realize it's WrestleMania weekend. And WrestleMania is 2 nights now, and it starts at 7. So I'm also doing this for those of you who want to be able to go watch Rhea Ripley. You're welcome. Don't say I never did anything for you. Although I will say night 1 kind of sucked. In general. Not that I think any of you fucking care. Night 1 was kind of trash. Not great. And I guess I kind of forgot, or maybe it's just gotten worse and it's not like it. But when I was a kid, I don't remember wrestling being so like commercial. Like it felt like every single match or segment, or like they would play like a video hit content in between like matches or whatever. Everything was a promotion or an ad for something. All of their entrances, they all came out in like Maserati, or there was like a tag team match where one of the tag teams was dressed up as the characters from this mobile game. And it's like these big burly like 350-pound men wearing fucking like cartoon crowns and shit. And then like the mat itself is covered in logos of all the sponsors. There's like a giant Snickers logo on it. And I guess maybe it has always sort of been that way, and maybe I just didn't notice it, but there was one of the like the women's champion came out and her whole like thing is pink. And so her entrance was like sponsored by Mattel, and she had like a Barbie box that she jumped out of. And it was just like, it felt like there wasn't a single part of this entire like event that didn't have some logo slapped on it, or some business that was like sponsoring it. Yeah. I watched it a lot when I was a kid, and I don't watch it like religiously now, but the person that I'd been seeing for a few months was a big fan, and so I was watching it with him. And so now, like, if there's nothing else going, like, I'm not going out of my way to make sure I can watch it, but I have Peacock anyway, so if I'm around and it's on, I put it on. I really prefer the women's wrestling. Their match last night was not great, but I like to watch the men. Trust and believe. But yeah, it was just one ad after another, and there were commercials. So like it was weird because like I would understand if there were no commercials and everything was just like sponsored, but it was, let's take a break for some ads, then come back, and all of the actual content itself was ads too. And I was just like, do you all not make enough money off like the tickets that you're selling for this thing? People pay thousands of dollars to go to this event. I'm sure they're selling tons of merch and shit. They're probably raking in the money from the actual ads too. Like, did you all really need to try to squeeze even more out of this? That's fun, Shay. I think if I understood like the mechanics and ins and outs of Overwatch better, I think I would really like casting too. But I don't know enough about the like when they talk about like what they anticipate the team's gonna pick for a comp, or like who's a good counter for this. I don't really know all that stuff. I would be, if it were an option, if anybody's out there watching, Blizzard, if you're watching, I would love to be the person who's at the desk, the like host, who then like throws it to the casters, and then when the casters are done, they throw it back to me, and we do like the interviews and stuff. That I would be really good at, I think. But that's exciting. Good for you. I don't love Marvel Rivals. It's not for me. But there are a lot of people in our community and just on Twitch in general who really do like it. So I inevitably end up watching a lot of people playing it, but it's not really for me. So I'm highly bookable. I remain very available for all your drag queen needs. I am excited. Next month I'm doing a divorce party. I'm very excited for that. I don't really know exactly what that's going to entail just yet, but I am very excited to do it. To be honest, I just say what's going on and whatnot. I don't have the competitive knowledge to say so much about what comp each team should do. I could probably handle that. I feel like what happens most often is that there's like two of you. One of you is like the play-by-play person who's like, this is what's happening, now this, and then this, and this person's down, oh, big play. And then the other person's the one who like fills in with more of the like in-depth kind of, like this person says, oh, a triple kill with that Genji Dragon Blade. And then this person will be like, yes, this is how they made that happen. And here's like the strategy that went into doing all that. I could be this person probably. Don't ask me to be this person. That's like, yeah, I could handle that probably. Although, especially when things get like in the heat of the moment, when things are like happening quickly, I forget the names of things. But I'm sure I could work through that. Don't let that stop you from booking me if anybody happens to be watching. I promise. I'm a really quick study and I have tons of free time right now, so. Hint. Forget the names. Yes, you do. What's the one you always get mixed up? Sojourn? I think it's Sojourn. Someone. Baptiste and Bash. Yeah. Forget the names of alts. Don't ask me to name each alt because I will not remember. Yeah. I also sometimes, I think, would forget that I'm casting and just get excited. And instead of me actually providing helpful information, it would just be me going, ooh, oh wow, yes. Which I don't think is probably what they're hiring you to do. But it should be, frankly. You better work. Slay, Bastion. Pop off, Queen. You know? I don't think that's probably what they're looking for, but that's what they would get. And of course, I would do it in drag. Obviously. I will say, having watched, I used to watch a lot of competitive Fortnite too. There are a lot of particularly trans folks in like the Overwatch esports community. And I don't know if that's necessarily like by design, like Overwatch has worked to like cultivate that community necessarily, but it's a reality. In particular, I see a lot of trans women who are either like freelance casters or they're part of like the Calling All Heroes initiative. Tune in for the games, stay for the slay. That should be my slogan. Because we know you're not staying for the games. Let's be real. I look so good. Can we just... I should dye my hair this color. I should grow my hair out and dye it cotton candy pink. I will say I wish that we had done something different with the lip. I did a black lip liner and then I did like a House Labs PhD lip oil on top. I thought this was going to come out a little more pink, but it's okay. I do love a pastel. I feel like I don't normally pull off pastels, but I think the hair can be... Like if I did like a pastel makeup look, maybe not so much, but... Enjoy your ads. Love you. Mean it. Thank you for helping me pay my bills. With my... I think last month I made 15 cents in ad revenue. And counting. So yeah, so we're gonna do some Overwatch today. But like I said, if it's not the vibe, we're switching. I'm not staying on Overwatch. I'm not wasting about an hour and a half of time I put into this look on a game that sucks. So we will switch if we have to. But yeah, I just kind of want to hang out. Vibe. If folks want to play, they can play. If you just want to hang out and watch, that's fine too. Again, no pressure to like subscribe or tip or anything. Obviously, all of that is appreciated, but I didn't want to turn today into like I didn't want to make it about that, I guess. Like I said, I feel like I make it very easy to tell where and how you can support me. I have merch. You can join the Club Carrie VIPs. You can just tip me. Like, those are all options that I feel like are very clear. You don't need me to remind you of those things. So and a lot of you are supporting on those other platforms anyway. Not just because it's been... But 5 years, are you out of your minds? 5 years? That's so wild to me. It does not feel like it's been that long. But apparently, who knew? I love the exclusive content. I'm trying to post on there more consistently. Because it's so easy to post there. It doesn't have to be like edited, you know, fully fucking fleshed out. It can just be literally, I pull out my phone and take a quick video and, you know, I take off my top, show you my nips, and then, you know, post. Like, it doesn't have to be anything fancy. 5 years goes by, it really does. It's so wild to think of like where I was personally back then too. Like when I first started streaming, it was right before lockdown. So I had had a computer for like 6 months. I'd really started getting into Twitch through, it was actually Trixie Mattel technically who like got me into Twitch initially. She did random streams. She played Dead by Daylight. And so I would just like tune in and watch. And I remember one time she was playing Survivor with, I think it was 8-Bit Dylan and Augusta Wind 11. Beth is her name. And Beth was like carrying them. I remember the whole chat was like Team Beth all the way. And they like plugged Beth's channel. And so I started watching Beth and I started watching JC the Queen, all these other DBD streamers. But I wasn't actually streaming myself, but I would play with them sometimes. And then I just started streaming out of my little kitchen. We have no nips anymore. Oh no, I meant my male presenting nips. If y'all are paying what, it's $5 a month, $10 a month, depending on what level, you can get the real ones. Here are my fake nips. We keep them right here. We do in fact still have the nips. I just haven't decided what to do with them yet. Safekeeping. Yeah. I think the votes were for me to rhinestone them and turn them into earrings. So maybe we do that. Not the fetishes. Hey, who am I to yuck anyone's yum? Is that what you're into, Razor? You a nipple guy? That tracks. I would believe that, I think. Not the maintenance alert. Oh, that's Wednesday. We're good. Oh, it logged me out of Battle.net. Which means I have to remember my password. I can't remember the password. Watch me lock myself out. We get it? Oh, we did it. That took what? 8 guesses? SpareNipsFTW.com. I mean, you're not denying it. That's very interesting. Again, not to kink shame. Oh, speaking of, hi Miles. Welcome in. We hold space for you. We wait for this update to install. The topic currently, Miles, is nipples. Razor just came out as a nipple fetishist? Fetishizer? Fetishist, I think is the proper terminology. And we're providing support in his moment of vulnerability. Not the nippist. Huh? Wonder why Miles knows the terminology. Now we know. You learn new things it's true. We're at 40%. Nippleizer fetishist. They're, I think, weirder things. I can appreciate a good nipple. I would much rather deal with a nipple fetishist, a nippler. I'd rather deal with a nippler than an armpit person. Personally. Go crazy for the nips in the yaoi. Oh. So you are too. That's good to know. Noted. I'll remember that next time I do Christmas cards. I'll remember that next time we do Christmas cards. Good set of pecs. Not the awu. Yeah. I hear ya. Our local Eagle Bar. I'll leave that one alone. Has a massive poster of different nipples in the bathroom. That makes sense. I need one of those for my bathroom now. I don't have room for anything else in my bathroom, actually. All right. This is helpful for me. This is great. This is great marketing research for me to understand my audience and what it is that you all are into. Nipples. Got it. What else? What else? We're up to 73% on this download. Nipples and Miles likes anime porn. Got it. Feet, obviously. We got a lot of feet people in this community. I try not to feed y'all too much because I don't want that kind of reputation. I don't want to be someone people take like candids of and post my feet on the internet. That is my own personal, that's like my personal Black Mirror episode. Is there anything else? I mean, yeah, Razor. I would hope that in your 65 years on this planet, you've learned that there's more to erotic engagement than nipples. There's such a great big world out there. Not that shame. BL can heal. Not that. Wow. Noted. I rounded down. Sorry, my bad. We're at 99%. Are y'all gonna play Overwatch with me? Or are you gonna make me solo queue on my anniversary? My Twitch anniversary? 65, 55, 92, whatever. I would hope that in your time you've learned that there's more to life and love than nipples. Although, I feel like if there's one thing gay men are gonna do, it's create a whole identity around one particular attraction. What's like the next level? So we have tops and bottoms, we have sides now. What do we call someone who just wants to tweak your nipples? A nippler. And that's the only thing that they want. That's the only thing they're into. There's got to be a name for that community that I just haven't heard yet. Eternal. Throw that on a t-shirt. Life is short. Life is short. Nips are eternal. All right, we got this thing. This wasn't even a new update. It was just a pre-release shit for Tuesday. It's the teacher going after the older guy, but it's so wholesome and cute. Not Miles trying to defend it. He's like, but wait, there's a plot. This one's different. There's a story, okay? It's actually really nice. Nips today, nips tomorrow, nips forever. Yep. Maybe that's what we do. Y'all know that MILF t-shirt I have? Stay with me. This is gonna sound like a weird pivot, but there's a clear loop here. That is Sappho's merch, and she made it with pictures of her community's cats. So like she had her community send pictures of their cats, and that's how she got those pictures. What if I do the same thing, but instead it's pictures of everybody's nipples? I've already got a couple of yours in the Rolodex. The nipple decks. Cannot wait for the Juno skin. I saved the tokens the last 2 seasons. They all have plots. Some not as good as well. They can't all be winners. Some things are just, you can't write a decent plot around. It's just got to be straight to the fisting. Just the pepperoni, yeah. Just the nipple. It doesn't have to be the whole chalupa. Not the binders. I'll start playing around on Canva. Oh, is that too far? Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I go too far? Well, fisting never hurt anybody, but okay. What if I send in actual pepperonis? That was gonna be my plan. I would kind of mix it up. It's a pizza, but instead of pepperoni, it's copy paste of Miles's nipples. It's like merch and a game all at once. You have to identify which ones are real nipples or real pepperoni and which ones are just nipples. Random nipples I've collected from my community over the years. We'll throw some Mudkips in there too. I got a few of his. Nipples to go. Yeah, you get it. You get it. We are also fundraising next week. That's the other reason I didn't want to like go too heavy on the like incentives and stuff for today, because next week we're fundraising for Mermaids, which is an organization that supports LGBTQ plus folks in the UK. The UK Supreme Court just ruled that trans women aren't women. Do I have the command yet? Sure do. Which is garbage. So there's a big group of us on Twitch that are all going to be fundraising for mermaids. Our goal is to raise 200 pounds, which comes out currently to like $265 as a community over the course of like a week and a half. It goes through the end of April. So we'll be doing that next week. I think oh. Did I update the link? Sure did. So technically the fundraiser's already up, but I'm not like pushing it until next week. Not that, Miles. Why is this game taking so long to load? That's what we really need to know. So that's what we'll be doing next week. That's why I don't have a schedule for next week yet, because there's some like big group things that we're doing that haven't been scheduled yet. So I didn't want to plan a schedule and then have to change it. So there will be a schedule eventually. I also made this cute little overlay. Oh, cute. Oh, why is the camera? Hold, please. That's better. Anyway. So we'll be doing that next week. I think we're going to be playing Repo with some folks. I think there's going to be a Jackbox night. I asked if anybody wanted to do Fall Guys, do like customs, and literally crickets. I almost deleted it because literally every other like thread people started, there are like 5 other people who are like, yes, I love this game. Let's play it. Let's do this. And mine, quite literally nothing. One person liked it, but nobody wants to play Fall Guys with me. So I don't think we'll be doing that. Wait, it's fine. I'm not upset about it, but not my finest moment either. I thought Fall Guys would be a good one because it's free, which we love. It's crossplay, so people who play it on like console or whatever can, and you can play with like 30 or 40 people. So my thought was that if we had, a few creators, and then if we wanted to open up to our communities, we could do that. But it sounds like people would rather play Marvel Rivals, so they're gonna do that instead. And I'm probably gonna delete that thread. It's fine. I love Fall Guys too, and there's competitive Fall Guys now as well, which I thought was fun. I have not tried it yet though. Overwatch, can you please let me into this game? What the hell? What are we doing? It's not like I don't play this game all the time. Took a while for you to start too, I guess. Oh, she heard us. She heard us. Okay, I wasn't playing for the last time they did these, so I don't really understand it. When you win matches in competitive play, you'll gain drive score. Earn enough and you'll reach a checkpoint. Each checkpoint grants rewards. If you max out the drive meter, you get the most exclusive version of a new reward called a signature that's yours to show off until the next drive. Placements for a role must be completed to earn drive score for that role. Winning a match guarantees at least 150 drive score. So this is how people were getting the little things around their names, right? Am I... like the little red frames that they had around their name? That's how they were doing that, right? Okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, which one of these did I want? Not Sun Chaser. Toxic Mess, I think that's the one that I wanted. Yeah, I don't really care about these ones. Skymender, Lilypad Leaper, these all sound like Razor would like them. They're a little too fruity for me, but I would take Toxic Mess. So that's all we really need to do is get up to this one. That's all we really need. So it's true. All right. Maybe let's warm up with a couple quick play games. See how things are. Does anybody want to play? Shay, you said you wanted to play, right? If anybody else wants to hop in, let me know. Oh yeah, I turned on voice chat, but for some reason it just keeps me muted, so it's fine. Yeah, probably for the best. I also need to unbind these two buttons on the bottom of my controller. I keep accidentally hitting them and they make me crouch. And so I can't run as fast because I don't notice it all the time when I crouch. It's worse on Dead by Daylight because that makes me drop my item. So I literally will stop mid-chase and just put my item down. Like that's ever what I want to do. Or my nemesis. I know, and the problem, like the gag really is, I got this controller specifically because it has those buttons. Because I want to use them for my like mute and unmute buttons or like push to talk. I just haven't bound them for that stuff yet. Can I play, please? Hello? I also need y'all, oh, of course I'm fucking tank. Of course I'm tank. I need more clips. I'm almost out of clips for TikTok, so I need y'all to say and or do funny things that I can put on TikTok for clout. Please and thank you. Good day. Not the Junkrat Genji. That's an interesting combo. Whoa. It's fine. I can't see anybody, but we're hitting something. I don't know what we're hitting. Someone's doing a great job of keeping me alive. Whoever's back there, I love you. Oh, here we go. Hey, that wasn't bad. That was not bad. 4 kills without even being able to see them. That's pretty fierce. The riveting gameplay. Shit! Not the solo ult, that was ugly. That was ugly. I also tire of these games. On my way. I love smashing a few balls. While we're on the subject of things we like to do, I love smashing some balls. Ew, not this. Back the fuck off. That was so good. Nice job, Shay. If nothing else, you keeping me alive there was very clutch. Yes! Fuck off. Fuck off. Yes! It's about time I get a decent team. Y'all know the last few times I've streamed this game. Can you not? Can you not get me with that, please and thank you? Oh, bye girl. Ram is so low. Please. I know you're in there. I know you're in there. Y'all, we're kind of slaying this. Hello? You better run, girlies. Uh-oh. I wasn't ready for that. I know you're in there. We're kind of slaying, TBH. I'm not doing particularly well, but our team is. And that's good enough for me. No, girl, I'm not going for you. I'm going for your teammates, baby. Oh! We gotta go get the the robot. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that one. No. No. Kind of slaying this. Not gay bear. I'm so sorry that I have to the bear on bear crime. But fate put us on opposite teams, honey. It's you or me, and it's not gonna be me. Oh, get me out of here! Shit. I thought I could maybe boot scoot out of there. I was wrong. We're still doing pretty well though. 30 seconds left. Violence. Junkrat is so low. No. No, give me this fucking Junkrat. Slay. Yes. Love that. Not hot dog water. Not hot dog water. All is right in the world. Nature is healing. That was pretty good. Now, if that had been a competitive match, we would have gotten steamrolled. This is what always happens. I'll have a couple really good quick play matches, and then be like, all right, let's pivot. And then we get fucking stomped. You love playing Ana. I like Ana too. She's just too slow for me. I play too, I think, aggressive with her. And then I end up getting stuck because I can't get out. I can get in, but I can't get back out. But I do like playing her. The feeling when you hit like a perfect sleep dart, nothing like it. It's like when you get someone in a Junkrat trap. You're like, yeah, I'm that bitch, all right. Let me guess, I'm tank. Oh. I stand corrected. I never get to play support anymore. When you see, yes. Yes.
Safety first. Taking down enemies first and a half.
And the other tank starts complaining because you keep sleeping him in the middle of his ult. Ugh. Something about knowing like you're the reason this person is not doing well. Which sounds toxic, but no thank you. Bye, girl. You're welcome. Oh! Oh, no, that worked out. Miss me with the Hanzo. Oh, ugly! Ooh, he's good with that hook, honey. He's gonna fuck me up. Oh, he's gonna fuck me up. Ooh, that was close, girlies. Yes. Ew, can you not? Oh, so close. Oh! Not streamboo.com. Girl. It's my Twitch anniversary. You should give me viewers for free. Don't make me pay for them. It's my anniversary. You all should be giving me a special deal. Something. This BAP is kind of playing his lamp a little weird. Oh! I knew that Hanzo was gonna get me. Although I'm glad, I almost ulted and I'm glad I didn't. Whoops, my bad. Thank you for the ban raiser. Oh, I'm coming, Jay, but I don't think I'm gonna get there in time. Back up, back up, back up. Yeah! Hell yeah, brother. Oh, you tried, girl. I don't think this is a good idea. I was picking a perk, you rude fuck. Yeah, the Reapers are great. No! You're so ugly. This Roadhog's a pain in the ass too. Oh, she got the bob off at least. Go get him, Genji. Woo! That was close. I'm clenched. I'm clenched. Y'all feel that one? Oh, Genji. Oh! I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, well. Ooh, girly. Ooh, girly. Oh! Okay, that was a lot. No. How did that... Mike and Word. I feel like we're doing so much damage and they're just not going down. The Juno's doing a lot of healing, that might be why. Girl. Seems good. This team's good and it's pissing me off, frankly. Genji keeps playing up pretty far too, though. Girl! I went up to try to keep the Genji from dying, and that's what I get. Shit. I have my ult, but it doesn't feel like my ult does anything to them. Genji, you're making me nervous there, girl. Wish I didn't have to use my ult there, but... Stop throwing your lamp out for fucking nothing, dude. Girl. Oh, 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 oh. I feel like the Roadhog is targeting me, and I don't appreciate it. I don't think this map is great either. It's too bad. Yeah, I don't understand why the bat just kept throwing his lamp out, like at the beginning of a fight. Yeah, I don't... It's quick play, so I guess maybe he was just learning, but... I don't think he understood how the lamps work. Not like that. All right, I'll do one more quick play, and then I want to play some competitive. You can join if you would like, but you don't have to, I understand. Not everybody likes comp. And I probably won't like it either, but... Now, I'm getting a job rejection email at 5 o'clock on an Easter Sunday. Girl. I know damn well. No human being looked at my fucking application. Let's be real. What rank? I'm high silver, I think, on pretty much everything. Between like silver 3 and silver 1. I was gold on support for a hot minute. And then I had a very unfortunate string of matches. Which I feel like always happens when I hit gold.
I make my own. With walnuts? Thanks.
Walnuts. Not delete Brig. Oh, she's plat, excuse me. Pardonnez-moi, I didn't realize. We're here with a professional. Forgive me. I don't think Brig's that big of a problem. Oh, with the lag. Oh. I feel like Torb is such bullshit. If they delete anybody, they should delete, I think, Torbjorn. He's just so obnoxious. What's Genji doing?
To start anew.
There's the enemy turret. Take it out.
I offer something more.
Oh, someone's on the objective. That's good. Slay. Winky face. Winky face.
Objective A captured.
Hey.
Escort the payload.
Hostile spotted.
It's go time.
Girl, I know you didn't run down there just to ult. What was the reason? What was the reason for all that? Oh! Not me face tanking that so hard. Shay, I am trying, girl. They're doing so much damage to you. Shit. Yeah, the Torb's a pain in the ass. And I don't feel like our DPS are focusing him at all. Shit. Back the fuck up. I want this Sigma fucking dead, bro. What the fuck? He's so annoying. She's just pocketing the shit out of that tank. And our Sojourner keeps trying to flank, but either they're just too good or she's not very good at it. Ooh, none for me. We just gotta get a pick here. These DPS are not doing it. Like, the Mercy's just not dying. And then she's just keeping their tank alive. They're just... The turret is... This team is not good.
I'm on my game now.
Seconds.
Okay, we got the Sig. That's a start. Just don't... This Genji sucks. I'm just gonna say it, the Genji sucks. He's just trying to frontline and just getting his ass killed. Yeah, I don't know what else I can do. I have almost twice as much damage as this Genji does. Well... And that's the Sojourn saying she's shooting her as much as she can. So you're telling me that you can't kill a Mercy? You're telling me you can't kill a Mercy with Sojourn? Is it because you're just flanking and trying to solo ult them from behind? And not getting any of them? You can't even kill a Mercy when you flank her and come up from behind with your ult? That sounds... Can we not play competitive right now? Do I have to redo my placements? Is that what it is? Yeah, exactly, Shay. Do I have to redo my placements to do the drives thing? Or is this just because we're too far apart? We can just do it ranked, it's fine. I am on PC, yeah. Oh, that must be it too. I forgot you're on console. Not Snapchat telling me Happy Easter.
Approaching the throne of Anubis.
I forgot about that. DPS? Oh, that's interesting.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
That's interesting.
Stick together. Let me take the hit.
All right, here we go.
One.
Time for the rebound.
Objective C.
Not me almost dying immediately. Let me just spam bombs real quick. That is not the perk I wanted to pick. Not this. Oh! I'm doing so much damage, but we haven't gotten a single kill yet. Yeah, I feel like I thought we had a kill or two, but kind of wild to have 3,500 damage, but there's one. I can't believe she just got that res off right in front of us. Girl. I'm doing everything I literally can. Aside from solo ulting them. Nice job. Girl, this fucking Torb. Never mind. I'm okay with Widow. I want them to delete Torbjorn. He's just so annoying. I have my ult, but they're gonna destroy it before I can get it on anyone. Kiss my butt. Kiss my butt. Oh, not the res. I heard that. No, girl. Shit, I stepped on the lava. Torb is just so annoying. He's so annoying. It's wild that people talk about like Moira or Junkrat when they talk about heroes that you don't have to be good to be like good at. But Torbjorn, literally, you just have to be able to put your turret someplace not even great, just like half decent. Don't mind if I just hang out? I'm coming. Oh! Okay, we got each other, that's fine. GG. How much damage did I end with? 7,600. See, he had 11,000 damage. I wonder how much of that was his turret. Not that weird trivia question. Married men live longer than single men, but married men are more willing to die. Yikes. It's like that very niche type of comedy that men seem to love, where it's like, I just hate women, specifically the one that I married. A very wild niche indeed. I want to attack. Not a little May.
They need our help. For you.
See, every couple months, it takes away all of my sprays. Like, I know I have other sprays with her.
Hey, be careful, Juno. Your mother would be furious if I let anything happen.
It's weird. Johnny Carson, that tracks. That sounds right. That tracks. Oh. Fucking Tracer. I put that wall up, but okay. Get him fucking off us.
Thank you, Juno.
Girl, you thought. What's going on back here?
I see an enemy.
Go ahead. Come right my way, baby. You thought. Girl, can you get up here on the payload? Like, what are we doing? They're so annoying. Fuck him up. Yeah! And I didn't have to use my ult. Girl. Ooh, girl. Girl. Yes. Not quick and fun. Girl, we already beat them. You don't have to do that. Love that, shame. Yeah, that was good. I only died once. And I got res, so I didn't have to go back to spawn. That was good. I think their DPS were both too worried about sticking around in our backline. The Reaper Tracer combo. But that just meant that we could keep pushing the payload. Especially, like, I didn't really need a support because I could heal myself. What they were doing probably would have worked really well if they were on attack, but push it real good. I do like Eichenwald. Yeah, the Bastion was a choice. Oh.
You remind me of the rovers back home. They also change their forms depending on the task.
Rovers. What y'all know about rovers?
Hello.
Greetings.
Pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
They have a Sig. Whoops. I kind of wish I had gone Sigma now. Shit, I thought I could get a kill there. I'm gonna switch.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
One thing I will say about this map is I hate that pretty much you lose one fight and I rarely see a team get back to the point to contest after losing. Bye, girl. Shit. And it's not because it's like hard to hold the point necessarily. You just literally can't get back to the point in time. Like the spawn is too far away. You literally just can't get back to the point. Ooh, girl. Okay. Shit. Ate him up that time, damn. Thank you, Kanele. Welcome in.
My ultimate ability is charging.
They're gonna probably try to sneak in through here.
Area denial.
That's what I would do if I were them.
Free to engage. Enemy here.
Ooh, that sim was all up in my shit. We're 25% of the way to your free fart stream, y'all. Get those carry coins in. Not you using both accounts, that's cheating. She said, let me hack the mainframe, girl. That's interesting. How did that not get him? I don't know, girls. It feels like my shit is just not doing as much damage as the other tanks. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels like they're shrugging off my shit. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like I'm busting my ass and not getting anywhere. You know what I mean? It feels like my...
Rocket barrage incoming.
Yikes. Anyway. See? Busting my ass, and for what? For what? Anyway. Kanele, how are you? Loving the pink, thank you. I almost wore brown hair, but we went with the pink instead. Do one more, okay. I might switch in a little bit anyway. I'll probably switch to competitive when you go, and then if that doesn't go well, I'll play something else. Not the Widow. Not the Widow.
Oh, you think my muscles are pretty?
Not the pretty muscles.
Must you be so relaxed? We depend.
I do like some muscles. We were talking about nipples earlier.
You just make everything look easy.
Razor has a nipple fetish. We learned that today.
We're in for a smooth ride, right?
Which I think we probably all could have guessed. But it was interesting that he just went out and confirmed it like that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Watch for that sniper.
Escort the payload.
You all get her.
Can someone move the payload with me?
Payload, hello. Girl. See ya. Why is our girl? I always like the end of the semester, but I understand why some people don't.
All hands on deck.
冻住，不许走。
You better back the fuck up.
冻住，不许走。
I got both their supports. I don't want to hear it. Really? Kiss my butt. Kiss my butt. Can y'all get this fucking Widow? Like, what are we doing? Do I need to switch?
Heroes never die.
We have to try again.
From imperfection,
Fire at
we
will.
build a new world.
Like, Miss Haley said there's a Widow, and now she's going 2 and 4. Like, if there's a Widow, why aren't you out-widowing her?
My turret was immoral. The way is clear. Payload. Distributing turrets.
I got her. Go get him. No, I understand, Canele.
With each failure comes new perspective.
You'll make it.
60 seconds remaining.
come on.
No one can hide from my sight.
Enemy over here.
Yeah, I don't know if I really want to play Overwatch a whole lot more.
Act on my observations. Positioning turret. My sentry is offline. Fire at will.
The payload stopped.
Get it moving.
The way is still open for me.
Checking
Our
in.
fates are entwined.
Feeling more powerful?
Yeah, I don't know what these supports are doing.
At your side. You are safe.
Yeah, I don't think I want to play this anymore. I'm just so over it.
New revelations have come to light.
Like, what is this Ana even doing? I can't believe this bitch is still on Widow.
They broke my turret. Provoke me. Positioning turret. Acting my teleporter.
Nanoboost administered.
My sentry is offline. Helden sterben nicht. Sentry in position.
Yeah, I think maybe switch to maybe Dead by Daylight. This just isn't fun.
With each failure,
Like, I don't even care if I win or lose right now. Honestly, I feel like I don't even like Overwatch anymore unless I'm playing with other people, and that never happens because none of us play it anymore.
my sentry was destroyed. Perfect motion.
Ten seconds remaining. Sounded like 0 seconds to me. Yeah, I think I'm done with Overwatch. It's just not fun. Anyway, thanks for playing with me, Shay. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Yeah, I'm not really sure. The Ana, and granted, it's quick play, so I always tell myself, like, if they're bad, it's because they're new, right? Like, this is your first time playing Ana, I'm sure, right? But sometimes that's not what it feels like. But anyway, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I have to go to the bathroom, but then when I come back, we'll play. We'll try some Dead by Daylight. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like lately, I don't have fun playing games at all. Like, there are days where it literally feels like it doesn't matter what the hell I'm playing. I don't like what's happening, and I'm just not having fun. So maybe that's something I need to get over, but I didn't feel like I could just sit here and just chatting for 6 hours on my anniversary, so I felt like we had to play some games. But anyway, I will be right back. With deep gratitude and great humility, I accept your nomination to run for President of the United States. Let the race begin. What? Oh, what am I gonna do with a baseball? I'm gay. Now a brick. Happy Pride Month. Oh, what? What? I get on my knees. Oh!
It feels like home. Oh.
Let us pray.
Let us not. Did he just say he's become friends with school shooters? Do you think those are all his real teeth? Y'all ever had spicy milk? They call me a raggedy busted demon with a sinful nature and a soul damned to hell.
Bam!
Ow! I mean, ow. I'm not wearing panties. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I have to go! I have to go!
It's clobbering time.
Do you feel more powerful? Do you feel more influential? Do you feel more like visiting your local neighborhood glory hole than you did 3 minutes and 5 seconds ago? Because I do. With deep gratitude and great humility, I accept your nomination to run for President of the United States. Let the race begin. What? Oh, what am I gonna do with a baseball? I'm gay. Now a brick. Happy Pride Month. Oh, what? What? I get on my knees. Oh!
It feels like home. Oh.
Let us pray.
Let us not. Did he just say he's become friends with school shooters? Do you think those are all his real teeth? Y'all ever had spicy milk? They call me a raggedy busted demon with a sinful nature and a soul damned to hell.
Bam!
Ow! I mean, ow. I'm not wearing panties. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I have to go! I have to go!
It's clobbering time.
Do you feel more powerful? Do you feel more influential? Do you feel more like visiting your local neighborhood glory hole than you did 3 minutes and 5 seconds ago? Because I do. With deep gratitude and great humility, I accept your nomination to run for President of the United States. Let the race begin. What? Oh, what am I gonna do with a baseball? I'm gay. Now a brick. Happy Pride Month. Oh, what? What? I get on my knees. Oh!
It feels like home. Oh.
Let us pray.
Let us not. Did he just say he's become friends with school shooters? Do you think those are all his real teeth? Y'all ever had spicy milk? They call me a raggedy busted demon with a sinful nature and a soul damned to hell.
Bam!
Ow! I mean, ow. I'm not wearing panties. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I have to go! I have to go!
It's clobbering time.
Do you feel more powerful? Do you feel more influential? Do you feel more like visiting your local neighborhood glory hole than you did 3 minutes and 5 seconds ago? Because I do. With deep gratitude and great humility, I accept your nomination to run for President of the United States. Let the race begin. What? Oh, what am I gonna do with a baseball? I'm gay. Now a brick. Happy Pride Month. Oh, what? What? I get on my knees. Oh!
It feels like home. Oh.
Let us pray.
Let us not. Did he just say he's become friends with school shooters? Do you think those are all his real teeth? Y'all ever had spicy milk? They call me a raggedy busted demon with a sinful nature and a soul damned to hell.
Bam!
Ow! I mean, ow. I'm not wearing panties. Oh, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I have to go! I have to go!
It's clobbering time.
Do you feel more powerful? Do you feel more influential? Do you feel more like visiting your local neighborhood glory hole than you did 3 minutes and 5 seconds ago? Because I do. With deep gratitude and great humility, I accept your nomination to run for president of the United States. Let the race begin. What? Oh, what am I gonna do with a baseball? I'm gay. Now a brick. Happy Pride Month. Oh, what? What? I get on my knees. Oh! And we're back. Thank you, Soxy. Thank you so much. Is it Body Yachty? Thank you so much. 5 years. 5 years. Maybe 5 years too many. Maybe we should have stopped before we got to 5, but here we are. Just realized the earrings. Thank you. Kind of fun. Little disco balls with cowboy hats. And then our little Carrie necklace. I wanted something that was going to be cute but comfortable. That's the vibe. We're going to play some Dead by Daylight. We'll see if this goes better than Overwatch did. Something about Overwatch lately, I don't know. It goes from being fun to not fun so fast. And then I know that when I'm not having fun, I know that it makes my stream fucking awkward for you all. And then I start spiraling about that. And so I know when things start getting like rough on Overwatch, I need to just stop. Otherwise, it's just going to tank everything else. And then I will have spent all this time getting ready just to get pissed off and barely stream. But maybe DVD will be better. Or maybe I'll be better at DVD. Vibe's gotta be right. Not even that. Like, we've had streams where I've just got my ass kicked all night and it's been fine. I don't know what it is, or else I would be able to avoid it. Jesus, that was loud. I think it's partially too that we've talked about this before. Like, as much as I don't want to care about like the numbers and shit when it comes to streaming, I do. Let's just come back to the screen for a hot minute. We're dropping frames and shit. And so when I like bust my ass getting into drag and like, I believe it or not, I do put a lot of effort into my streams. I just get irritated. And then I'm very hard on myself. We will not be doing this blood moon thing. I'm so good, but thank you. So it just gets annoying and frustrating, and particularly now, like, I've been pretty transparent, like finances and stuff are not great right now. So every time that I do drag, I'm like, shit, I have to like make the most out of the time that I'm in drag. So like I have to get X number of subs, I have to get X number of tips during my stream, or else it's not fucking worth it. And then I need this number of clips so that I can like post everywhere else, so I can try to like get more attention. Like it just feels like it's one of those things like I have to keep pushing and pushing and pushing, and then I'm never happy with it, and I don't know how to turn that off. Like I understand how shitty that sounds, but I don't know how to not think that way. So then I get pissed off about that too. And I get even less fun. I never realized how loud this lobby is, holy. It's a lot of pressure to put in. It is, but that's the reality when your art is also at least partially how you feed yourself and your dog and pay your bills. I don't want it to be that way, but like I said, I don't know how to not be that way either. I don't know how to turn that off. My challenge right now. Oh, I don't have one. We'll pick one next time. Here goes nothing. Please don't give us that ghoul dude. Oh, we're getting worried. We're getting worried, I fear. Okay. Of course they've got corrupt. Oh, for sure, body. I feel like, for me at least. Oh. I still don't know who it is. For me, like, especially having been doing this for so long, there's a lot of pressure to like, everything in like the streaming space is all about like growth. And if you're not growing, you're doing something wrong, and it's like a personal shortcoming. It's treated like you're doing something wrong. And I probably am. Like there are probably a million things that I should be doing that I'm not. And I wish I could just be happy with like things the way they are. But I also feel like I'm constantly being reminded of, like when I first started streaming, I averaged like 25 to 30 viewers, and that was during the pandemic when everybody was home, and like there are a lot of reasons for that, and I know that objectively, but also at the same time. Oh, it's an Oni. I don't know. It's just hard. And like I said, I'm someone who I don't know how to turn that off. And I understand that it's like a self-fulfilling thing too, because then I make myself less fun to be around, which then causes those numbers to drop even more. Like I said, I don't know how to not think about that. And there's nothing anybody can do. Like there's nothing anyone can do about it. I don't know. It would probably benefit me to take a break from streaming if I'm being 100% honest, but that's just not an option right now. Not me! Sir, please! Oh! Sir, if you knew the kind of day I'm having, you would not be doing this to me. I gotta go. I have got to go. Ada, you're a real one. I don't know if she took Chase on purpose or if she just happened to be there, but he was probably gonna kick my ass. This does make me feel like he probably has something like barbecue though. We hide. I forgot what that fourth perk I have is. I thought he was coming for me. Oh, I gotta go. This is not going well, honey. Come on, girl. Oh, we're fucked. He left me? I don't know what this guy's... what he's getting at. Unless he's going to camp the hook. Never played this before. That chased me very much. Same. I used to play this game all the time. And I've just recently gotten back into it. So it's back to the point where it kind of scares me again. Oh. Maddie, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you so much. 5 years. 5 years. Is nobody going for her? Is that my job now? Is he camping her? I'm coming, queen. I got you, babe. Guess I was kind of hoping you were gonna tunnel her. Oh, I'm sorry. Ew, can you potentially go away, please? Oh, no! I didn't mean to teabag. Listen. Listen. Yeah, you got me. Good job. I let you. It's an instinct to teabag. I don't know what you want from me. I'm good. I'm good. We were playing a little Overwatch. That was not the vibe. So now we're getting destroyed in this game instead. At least with this one, I can be like, I haven't played in a long time. And we can make excuses. You think someone's gonna come get me? This is the, Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. My frames are all over the place today. I don't know what's going on. Girl. He did not like the teabag, which means he's probably gonna come back for me too. That's what I would do. No, thank you. I teabag with love. I don't know what he thinks, but when I teabag, it's a sign of affection. Well, I don't think we're getting out. Something tells me. Yeah, I used to play this game all the time. The first like year that I streamed, I did nothing but play this game. And that's how I built most of my community. And then we sort of pivoted away, but we've never stayed gone. We've always come back to Dead by Daylight. It feels like one of those things that if you're a queer streamer, especially if you're a drag streamer, there's a lot of pressure to play this game, even if it's just as like a one-off once in a while to play with other people. It's like the one game we all play. Bro, he's coming this way. Thought the teabag was. Thank you. I have great form at least. You can't deny that. Ah! No! Oh, you missed. I don't know about that one, sir. Why are we camping? Is he that pressed? He's got 3 of us on Death Hook. 1 gen left. Like, come on now. Is everybody else teabagging too? Is that what's happening? Fear my knees, same. If I go down that fast, I'm staying down. I will not be coming back up again. Alright, Ada's on a gen, so I guess that means it's my job to go get this bitch. I mean, this friend. Oh. Keep it up, Ada. Oh. This would be a great time for me to be a flashlight player, but I'm afraid I am not. She's dead. She's dead. Okay. Now, did he see me? Nope. Let me just... Hi, Kiki. How are you? I'm afraid that if I get this door open, I will be leaving you all. Not me. And what? I was distracting him so that my teammates could get on the other door. I had to do it. It was a necessity. And now we spectate. Look at all those blood points. You can't tell me I'm not good at this game. There you go. Yes, Ada. Oh! I don't know what that means. Bye. 3 out of 4, that's not bad. And they all left out the door I opened. GG. Hi, Heron. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yes, y'all don't forget to claim your crowns. He was gonna Mori all 4 of us. Maybe that's why he was camping. He wanted to be able to use that Mori. I guess that makes sense. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, now we pick a challenge. I thought we'd already picked this one. Oh, that would have been a good one. I got chased so much. Shit. If anybody wants to play, let me know. As much as I love solo queuing, I could in fact teabag you as well. Heron, how are you, my love? Heron, can I ask a very specific question? It's our kind of running topic of the day. Kiki, this is a good one for you too. Okay, the question is, what are your thoughts? Razor, in his boundless bravery, very courageous act, came out today as a nipple guy. He's got a nipple fetish. What are your thoughts on nipples? We're asking folks for their we're having an open discussion, a healthy open discussion on healthy sexuality. And Razor said, this is a great time for me to tell you all, nothing gets my fire going quite like a nice pair of nips.
And then Miles was like, yep, me too. And I said, wow, you're both really weird, but I support you. Not the baby voice. Well. Well. Nipples are okay as long as they're not those nasty pepperoni nipples. You mean the exact kind of nipples Miles said he was into? That's very interesting. Right down to the pepperonis. Very interesting. Also, hello Bella, welcome in. Miles literally was like, I only want, he said 2 types. He said giant pepperoni nipples, or, this is very niche as well. He's very much into, like anime porn male nipples. Hey. My partner has a nipple fetish. I'm going to spend a lot of time there for them because it's extremely
Healthy to enjoy your part. Oh, that's such a very mature answer, Heron. And also a great way to say, I'm not going to tell you how I feel about them. That's very mature of you. Not the doctor. Oh, I hate Doctor. He's so annoying. Y'all know. Doctor is hands down my least favorite killer in this game. I might just die on hook because I can't stand this killer. I hate Doctor so much. He's so annoying. I can't even tell if he's actually over here or not. I hate this. I hate this killer so much. I'm just gonna try to jump off and then just go next. I hate this killer. Let me out. Let me out. Oh no. I'm not doing this. I'll sit here and get my blood points, but... No, don't come for me. No! Not that, Bella. How do you really feel? Shit. God, he's so obnoxious. I don't hate it. It's a fun area. Let's just say I have nothing against it. Interesting, Heron. Next question. If I made merch that was just a collage of nipples from our community, would you let me use your nipples for that merch? I have done literally nothing except run this man. Not the whole area, just the nipple. It doesn't have to be like the whole peck. I knew I could count on you, Heron. I knew it. I'll keep you in mind. I don't think I have a good shot of yours yet, but should the team decide to move forward, we'll be in touch. Yeah, the nips. I have this t-shirt. I wore it on my last stream. It's the purple one with all the... It says, "Man, I love felines," and it's got a bunch of cats on it. And it's from Sappho, our friend Sappho. And all the cats on that shirt are cats that belong to people in her community. She had them all like share their cats. And I was like, well, I don't want to take her idea and just do exactly that. But I could do something similar. And then we were talking about nipples anyway. And I was like, that could work. So we were thinking we could do a pizza, and instead of pepperoni, it's just pictures of everybody's nipples. Automod's getting a workout today. Welcome home, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Thing is, I'm an open book and very free-spirited, but like if nips are your fetish, I also have mine, and if they are not paid attention to like I paid attention to yours, I'm not calling you again. All right. Heron said, if I scratch your back, if I scratch your nips, you better tickle my taint, or we will be blocking your number. I respect that. I respect that. Oh my god, can you kindly fuck off? I'd absolutely rock a nipple shirt everywhere I go. I think a lot of people would. And I think there's a way to do it that it's not like overtly... Are you sandbagging me right now, ma'am? Like it doesn't have to like scream nipple, you know? It could be, I think, tasteful. You know, merch can also be a tank top for the nip slips. That's true. I love a good nip slip. I wouldn't go so far as to say that I have like a nipple fetish. I think that's maybe a little further than I would go, but I can appreciate some. I can appreciate them. I love someone with like a nice chest, shoulder, like arms region. I'm very into that. Which would would include the nipples. So, oh girl, he's right there. We gotta go. Could you go away, please? Heron, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm running him right over where I was before. Ew. Oh! I don't think that hit, sir. If we're being honest. Ah! I gotta go! Oh, that's not a repellent! I gotta go. Ew, go away. Save me! I gotta go. I gotta go! Please. I didn't do anything. Well, I teabagged, but... No. Oh, damn. Come on. So ugly. Spooky Pookie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, get him. Oh. You try. Oh, okay. Well. We tried. We tried. Honestly, at least we got the gens done. Maybe they'll get out, right? Get out. Heron, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. Don't let it slip away. Tank top. That's... Loving the wig. Thank you. I appreciate that. And said 1K secure. It's true. Not the fart show. So sorry. So sorry. Not dirty old hobo. All right, we gotta see that. Oh! Well. Well. Just trying to contact. Exactly. So I think we would probably need like what? 10 people? I think 10, because that's 20 nipples. 20 nipples for the merch design. That's doable. I already have razors. We'll get Miles to do it. Harrion will do it. Kiki will do it. Oh! Is she gonna get out? I hope she gets out. She deserves this. Oh, girl, you gotta go. God, he's so annoying. I can't stand Doctor. I do have yours already. I will say, I'll have to check. Because I feel like for them to actually look like pepperonis, it has to be like a straight on. So if I don't have like a... You may get contacted. You may get contacted for a reshoot. Or if it's not like, I think the ones I have of you, Razor, are kind of far away. And if I blow them up to be big enough for merch, that might not work. I'll have the team get in touch. I may need a close-up of your nipple in order for this to work. Sometimes with fourth wall or with any merch that I've done, really. If the image isn't like super high quality, it doesn't print particularly well. And usually if I have to crop it, it doesn't print super well. And we'll give like a big discount for all the people who let me use your nipples. I'll let you you can get it like at cost. That feels fair. If I'm gonna monetize your body. I wonder if these folks must be a duo or something, because I would not be going back for her. I would not be giving this man a 3K. There you go. No, what are you doing? There's no way. No way. This isn't... Not the 8-bit nips. That's what they call you. Girl, what did you think was gonna happen? Of course he's sitting there waiting for you. Not the DC. Girl, come on now. What did you think was gonna happen? We'll get Mudkip to do it. You know he will. You know he will. I bet Dragon would do it. The pink add-ons make it even worse. Thank you, Kiki. Mudkip with the, not the mud nip. It sounds like a spa treatment. One of those like mud baths. Well, we got our challenge done, which was the most important thing. Now we need skill checks. That's easy. That's easy, I can do that. Now what's this perk I added? Aura of the generator you're currently repairing is revealed to all survivors within 32 meters. That's good to know. If the killer downs a survivor while you're repairing a generator, you see the aura of all other survivors for 10 seconds. Okay. That could be useful. That could be useful. Not the public services. Heron. Heron said, can I just be super thirsty for a minute? Heron, I don't think I have a photo of yours just yet. So if you would submit yours to my Discord DMs, that would be really helpful. That would be very kind of you. Imagine playing doctor. I love myself too much for that. I think I can probably work with that razor. The one I already have. There's only one nip in the picture, but I assume they both look the same. Or kind of the same. Can I be thirsty without judgment? Oh, there's no judgment. I'm just following your lead. You said yourself, if you're going to indulge somebody else's thing, then you expect the same for you. I'm just simply pointing out. What was it they used to say? Razor knows this, but in the chat rooms, the gay chat rooms, S2R, send to receive. I don't like this map either, in case any of you were wondering. I'm cleansing this, thank you. Do we get the killer to DC by cleansing this? Oh, it's a hag? Is that what I just heard? Am I the nip police? Maybe. Maybe I am. What about it? I'm also not gatekeeping anything. I was simply pointing out your own logic. Like I said, we're still waiting on yours. I can't tell, are they upstairs or downstairs? Far be it for me to gatekeep. Oh, they're upstairs. Whoops. You get mine when the others are there. Not that. I'm not putting like a public channel in the Discord for this. I was talking about sending that like in a DM. I'm not trying to create that kind of fucking community. No! You better finish that gen, girl. Oh! The double. Yeah, I'm not talking about putting this anywhere in like the Discord publicly. That's why I said y'all can send them in a DM. I'm not doing that. When I have other nibs, I'll get yours. I've already got some of them. Some of you are... don't wait to be asked. Some of you don't wait for the request. And I'm not complaining. Yeah, Google Doc, yeah. I'm all about that. I have made it very clear. Anybody in this community is welcome. In fact, I bring it up almost every time I end my stream. You all are welcome to send the filthiest, thirstiest, most unchristian photos to my DMs. They are welcomed, embraced wholeheartedly. Save, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry, I didn't even see the fucking raid. Thank you for the raid, hello. How was Marvel Rivals? Not y'all letting me just sit here and babble on about nipples when we had a whole fucking raid. That's interesting. Did my alert go off? I must have missed it. Not Nipplegate. Did Kiki already submit her? I don't think she has, no. Kiki also, I think, just got here and might not know what the hell we're talking about. I have seen them, if that's what you mean. I've seen hers in person, which is more than most of you can say. Okay, I go downstairs. No girl. Missed. She's not messing around. Girl. Oh, I don't know about that, ma'am. Girl, what are we doing? Oh, I think she's gonna get me. Ah! Ah! I accidentally hit the button where I dropped my item. But I didn't get to finish the animation, so I get to keep my med kit. Yes, we do have the free fart challenge. Raiders, welcome in. My name's Carrie the One. We're celebrating 5 years of Twitch affiliate today. So sorry I missed your raid. There's a lot going on. But thank you all for stopping by. We're playing some Dead by Daylight right now. We usually play a lot of Overwatch as well. But today, Overwatch was just not the vibe. I was not feeling it. I hope you decide to stick around though. If not, that's totally fine too. If you gotta go grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs, just not stare at a computer screen for a few minutes, that's fair. Or if you just don't want to stare at this, I also get that. I am a lot to take in. Are all the gens downstairs? I feel like all the gens are downstairs. I also didn't realize this person was even hooked. Ew! Well. Don't mind if I do. Maximum, it's true. I'm a lot to handle in more the ways than one. And I'm not gonna apologize for that. Big finger, it's true. It's true. Big fingers, big heart. Big nipples. GG's. GG's. Oh, they're trying to do a lot of people trying to do adepts. The last few times I played this. Anyway, now that all of our new viewers think I'm some kind of weirdo who talks about nothing but nipples, which, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, and it does come up from time to time. I'm gonna send a snap to Mudkip and let him know our plan. Since he couldn't be bothered to show up to the stream, you know. Like the rest of you. We'll send him a selfie. Let's send it to Steven too and see what he does. We'll send it to a few people. We'll see what happens. Not someone opening that right away. Level 1000. They don't even need to be like exceptional nipples. In fact, it's probably better if they're not, because then they'll all look more similar. That's what I really need. If we're trying to pass them off as pepperonis on a pizza, the more uniform they are, the better. From a marketing perspective. Although I could probably just edit them. We could just Photoshop them. He opened it. Let's see if he pulls through. Think you have extra? Ew, not that. It's like one of those, it's like a trench coat and it's just rows and rows. It's like shark teeth. You just got extras lined up. Need a Carrie cartoon made out of nipples. If I thought I possessed that level of artistic ability, and I'm not commissioning someone to do that, I am not reaching out to an artist with that specific request. Not the video. Not the video. I'm gonna regret opening this on stream. I screenshot. Can I get a match, please? What's this? What's going on? He sent two because the first one only had one nipple. That's a real one. Y'all really should take notes. When I ask you for something, you should ask yourself, how can I go above and beyond? How can I not only deliver as requested, but how can I make sure that I exceed expectations? I said good boy. He's a real one. He didn't even question. He wasn't even like, what is this for? That's how it should be. That's how it should be, instead of Heron, who's like, give me the third fucking degree, applying all of these fucking conditions. Bone Witch, thank you so much for the follow. May your bones be ever witchy. All right, Frosty Tools. Can we talk about these queue times? What's going on? I'm gonna back out because I feel like we should have gotten a match by then. Finish a middle degree, become a nip doctor, then I'm right, exactly. Heron's out here putting hoops up. Just tell me you got weird looking nipples, it's fine. Huh? No one's making you do anything. Thank you so much, Bone Witch. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Ow. If you're embarrassed about your nipples, Heron, you can just say that. No one's forcing you. I would never. You hear this shit? Girl. No comment. Oh. Did not know I was streaming. I don't know why. The alert went out in Discord. So you don't have my notifications turned on. That's interesting. Yes, thanks for your nip. I didn't show anybody. But they did hear you. They did hear you. We also not that. Heron's out here trying to get everybody else's without having to share his own. He's playing the Razor switched rules. That's usually what Razor does. He's usually the one out here stirring the pot. Literally. Come on, I'm such a gaslight. I don't know. Usually you're so wholesome, Heron, and usually you're so I can count on you. I feel like you've been hanging out with Razor too much. Everybody and their mama has seen my nipples. That's fine. Well, I wasn't gonna say that, but you're right. That is correct. I start every morning opening my daily Mudkip thirst trap on Snapchat. Usually it's his butt. Sometimes it's not. It's like Groundhog Day. That's how you know whether it's going to be a good day or not. By which end of Mudkip? Can we get a match, please? If I wait this long for a match and it's another doctor, we're gonna have a problem. Do we play killer? No. Even saying that out loud felt wrong. Not cheeks flapping. Not the cheeks flapping. Well. I have another reply. So when I sent that snap to you, Mudkip, I sent it to about 5 other people. Dead as a child gag. Anyway. Thank you all for celebrating with me, 5 years. It's kind of appropriate that we celebrate with Dead by Daylight. This is the game that started it all. I probably would not have ever started streaming if it wasn't for this game, because I would never have bought a PC. Can you imagine? Where would I be if I had never started streaming? I probably wouldn't still be doing drag. I probably wouldn't be single. Huh? Mudkip, I hope you're having a nice day. I hope you're having a nice day. We have another pair. Oh my gosh. Mudkip, thank you for the 10 subs. You didn't have to do that. Who got him? Bald Batty Moi. I don't know who that is, but I love them. Bella got one. Phoenix Fox got one. 6 crits. Amanda Lee cosplay. Body. Congrats. Hydro Murano, Tri-Rogue, Kitten Tiramisu, and Shoddy. GG's. GG's. Enjoy your gifted subs. If you're lurking in chat, make sure to say thank you to Mudkip. Not the fishing. Did Shoddy go fishing? Is it giving all these people who got a sub a fish too? What are we doing? Oh, not that Mudkip. Well. Thanks for sharing. Remember how you all were like, I'm an open book? Mudkip said, challenge accepted. Yeah, I think Frosty Tool, I think the fishing game is giving everybody who got a sub a fish too, but not in the right order. Well, I hope you had a nice time, Mudkip, and I hope you were safe. Good for you. Good for you. Not that, Heron. Don't let Razor find out that you top. You think he's unbearable now. You think he's bad now. What is going on with these queue times? Yeah, we're almost at level 3 hype train. If, you know, I'm just saying, it's my 5-year anniversary, and I know none of you got me anything, so. Not that, Heron. Not bot, that's not a thing. Not bottom gating. Y'all are too much. I'm going to invite this person who I've been talking to from the internet into our chat. And I need you all to behave. I seriously don't know what to do. These queue times are absurd. What happened? What changed? We were getting pretty quick matches, and now I don't want to play the event. Is it that everybody's playing this event? I don't understand. Yeah, you gotta behave. Behavior gating? Girl, I'm trying to protect my channel. I'm not trying to get banned. This is why I always tell you all to send things like this to my DMs. Because it's safe there. I'm trying to build a platform. I'm trying to build a community here. We're fundraising for trans people next week. I'm not trying to scare people away with this unsavory conversation about Razor's Hole. This just in. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, Mudkip, for the hype train. What did I get? That's cute. That's cute. Maybe the servers, well, if the servers go down, it doesn't let you search for a match. If the servers go down, it usually won't even let you into the game. Is this the internet trying to force me to play Overwatch again? Is that what this is? Oh my gosh, saved. You're so fine. I thought, because I didn't notice the raid at first, it took me a minute. And so I was sitting here rattling on and on about nipples, and I just fully thought you were creeped out and left. Which would have been fair. I would have absolutely understood. I thought we just scared you off. But thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for coming back. I feel better now. It's taking forever. Yeah, I don't understand. All right, let me try backing out and then, like, backing out of the game. Down detector is spiking about Dead by Daylight at the moment. Oh, well. Same, Mudkip. We played Overwatch. That's how I started today. We played Overwatch, and it just was not fun. But those are like the only games I play. So rated, and then I saw match found on my computer, and when I looked, it was a copy. Got it. Got it. Yes, everybody go follow Saved. Saved is a friend of Beth's. I believe that's how we found each other. They were playing some Marvel Rivals today. I know they play Overwatch as well. Comments say can't create a lobby. Any more nipples to report? Yes. I have, of that snap I sent you, I got you and one other person. So the two of you, we have Razor. Heron, if he ever fucking actually does it. I think we're probably at like 6 pairs right now. Goal is 10. Goal is 10 total. I tried Marvel Rivals. I have. I tried it when it first came out. It's fine. I don't play it. I think it plays like kind of like a mobile game. I don't really know how to describe it any more specifically than that. So it's not my favorite. I would play it probably with other people, like if there were a group of people playing. But it's not something I tend to solo queue games because none of you ever want to play games with me. So not that Heron. Heron keeps adding more and more conditions. It came as a bonus with the jockstrap. That's true. All right, we'll try one more time, but I'm not trying to sit here and play Lobby Simulator either. If we go back to Overwatch, will you all play with me? I will not be solo queuing that game. Not that. Y'all are too much. Too much. And then I sit here and wonder why nobody watches my streams when this is the environment we're creating. Think I'm the one to... You are. You absolutely are. That's where the gaslighting comes in. I just think it's interesting because called you nobodies? Is that what I said? Is that what you heard? Let me just look real quick. I think Mix It Up tells me how long. What is this soda? It's wild cherry Pepsi. Heron has been following me for 4 years, 9 months, and 24 days. And I still haven't earned a single nipple pick. That's interesting. That's, I think, really interesting. Every person who's streaming DBD right now is playing Lobby Simulator in menus or is in a different game altogether. Tame Cherry Pepsi isn't as good. Not that Razor. That's what I was looking up, Aaron. I think you can do ! follow age in chat, but Mix It Up lets me look it up too. And I feel like the Mix It Up one is more accurate for some reason. All right, well, I guess we play Overwatch then, huh? I do think there might be a cooldown on that command, so y'all might have to take turns. It's not a command prone, it's a channel point redemption. One year, 11 months, 21 days. You're welcome. 1 year, 11 months, 21 days since your life got better forever. Your life changed for the better, and you will never be the same again. Not you laughing, that wasn't a joke. I like to think that despite my attitude, my prickly demeanor, that I add a little bit of levity into each of your days. If nothing else, you might not get like esports pro gaming content here, but I hope that if nothing else, you leave feeling a little better about yourself for one reason or another. I once had someone, I won't say their name, they used to be a mod, but they DM me and they said, I just hope you know, it might not seem like a big thing to you, but I really love how you like kind of flirt with everybody in chat. And I was like, excuse me? And they were like, no, I don't get hit on a lot. Like people don't look at me and think that I'm attractive a lot. And it feels really nice that you just, even if you don't mean it, you take a little bit of your time to like make me feel good about myself. And I was like, well, I'll take that. You're welcome. Bringing levity and lip gloss every day. Exactly. Not that Mudkip. You wish. You wish. My DBD is not loading. It looks like it's not working for anybody right now, Bone Witch. Big flop. It lets me like start searching for a match, but then I just never find one. So it looks like it's down for everybody. Which is too bad, because I was kind of on a roll. I was kind of on fire a little bit. I think. That Heron. Anyway. So we switched to Overwatch. Mudkip, do you play on console too? I'm forgetting where to find the voice chat. Yeah, this should be... Anyway. We can start with some quick play, some QP. Play on PS4, Nintendo Switch, and PC. Are you on your... Please don't be on your Nintendo Switch right now. I'm asking whether or not we can play competitive together. Hermit crab. Who's talking about hermit crabs? I must have missed that one. As we celebrate 5 fabulous years, why not... Oh, the fishing game probably pulled up a hermit crab. Why not make it rain free subs? That's true. Prone's been here since day one, and Mudkip's almost hit 2 years. If you've got Amazon Prime, gift me a sub and let's keep this pink-haired party going. Amen. You're playing on your Switch right now? We're fucked. Girl. You really said. How do you feel about losing? She said, how do you feel about absolutely getting destroyed? Well, it's over. You're fine, Mudkip. Don't worry about it. I'm used to losing. And we don't have to play competitive. I guess.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
You know what I kind of want to play? I've been itching to play it. And I don't even know why, because I didn't play it a whole lot before, but I have it. Phasmophobia. Heron, remember when we played Phasmo? And I was like, gooped and plucked that you were talking to the ghosts in Portuguese? I was like bewildered that this game could do that. Oh! Well. No, you're fine, Mudkip. Don't worry about it. What do you mean that's how I talk to them? Mudkip likes when I mean to him. That is what Mudkip is into. Razor's into nipples. Mudkip's into being like not being embarrassed. What's it called? Girl, this Zen is kicking my ass. Hello? Played it last night and the 2 people I played with returned the game. Were you that bad at it?
Let's do this, Snowball.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Haven't played Phasmo in years. Degradation, yeah. Like a humiliation king. That's Mudkip's. Like he likes when I talk about stepping on him. Girl, I cannot get these people down. Get the fuck off me, jeez. Yikes. Exactly, Kiki, you get it. Not verbally spanked. Please don't ever use that word. Those words ever again. I'm not getting very many heals today. What is this Moira doing? The Moira's throwing. How do you only have 900 heals and 900 damage with Moira? Gotcha, prone. I feel like that's the type of game that it benefits you, or at least it helped me, to watch other people play it first. Because it does sort of feel like there are a lot of like there's just like a lot of like pieces to it, and it can be a lot to explain, I think. I can't get anywhere near the point before they just kill me, and I don't understand what's happening.
In my world, there are no secrets.
Best round.
Yikes. I hope DBD comes back soon. Holy shit. Like, I just feel like there are a lot of moving parts with Phasmophobia that if you're not...
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Good leadership makes all the difference.
Yeah, very that Mudkip. Mudkip's very, very much in that kind of, I do not want to play Sombra. And Heron won't tell us what he likes. The gaslighting extends to that. Oh, not the... This Zen is too fucking hard. Not fetish gating. It's the name of Heron's debut album. Girl, I need this Moira to go play a different game. Holy shit. Also, the way Automod caught that, that's, I don't think, an actual word. Hello? 1,200 heals. Like, what are we doing? Ah! Kiss my butt. Girl, this Ana's so close. Girl. You really thought... You have to be kidding. She jumped over every single one of my shots. That cannot be real life. I'm not curious about the Moira. She sucks. I don't know what she is actually doing with her time, because it's not playing this game. I think that's very clear. Yikes. 1,400 heals. 1,400 heals. And it's not like she's doing damage instead. It's not like a, you know, your typical kind of DPS Moira. Like she's not doing anything. Got him with the bombs. You're welcome. Like, I'm not doing great either, but I also can't stay alive if nobody's healing me, so. Oh my god, not the bombs. That's so annoying. 1,700 heals. 5 and 10.
In my world, there are no secrets. I'll take the poison.
Really? How? I don't know how the hell we won that one. On what planet? Oh, thank God. Maybe she's really good at Juno. Maybe she's really good at Juno. Her switching right as I was asking her to switch? Perfect. Not that Heron. Not you going from defending Mudkip to then attacking him yourself. Heron really said, let me bring the mess to chat today. Oh shit. I got one. I got mine. I got mine. So far, we've got an extra 100 heals. Everybody get on the point. Girl. This team is trash. We're getting out tanked too. We're getting out everything.
Every mistake. Everyone, group up. She's gonna blow.
Zarya, ready for duty. Moving the pylon.
Who girl? Ah! Damn. Girl. Their tank's low. Oh, how do you like it? How do you like it? I bet you don't. I need this Ana to get off my ass. How about that? That's what I need. That's what I need. I need her off my butt. This Ana pisses me off. Girl. I have my ult. I'm coming. Shit. Our tank's not good.
So keep learning.
Please heal me. What are we doing? 3,100 heals. I don't know what this woman is doing, but she should not be playing support.
勤能捕捉。
I have arrived on point.
Thank God. Thank God for this Ashe. She's really carrying our whole entire team. Holy shit. We won despite that Moira Juno. $3,200 heals. I almost healed as much as she did with May. And I wasn't even May the whole time. That was obnoxious. I can't believe we won though. Good job, my kid. 12k heals on a Nintendo Switch. That way you can play with one hand. I get it. I understand. I know that I know what you do when you watch my streams. I know that it's hard to resist. Here you go. I'll go full screen for you. I know you can't resist. You see all this. You start to feel things. One thing leads to another. I ask to see your nipples. You think, oh my gosh, it's finally happening. I understand. It's normal. It's normal. You like that, Heron? We used the kimchi chic today. The hot pink one. I'm always intimidated by that one, but she worked out today. It's what I use for eyeshadow too, actually. I was trying to avoid using too many brushes. It's weird that I keep getting DPS. What are we on? Attack? I kind of feel like playing Bastion. Hot pink, yes you are. Boom.
We have a common purpose. Let's focus on that.
The Kimchi Chic LED lighted mirror, which I do happen to have in my drawer right now. So true. It's a Sigma. Not him trying to shoot us. Baby, you were too far away for you to hit us with your... I tanked that rock for you, you're so welcome. Sombra, what are you doing, babe? That soldier was really trying to fuck me up. Oh, well. Anyway. Love that. Bar du Pezuza. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Shit. We like overhealth. Not in knocking me behind the counter. We just can't get any fucking kills. The heck? And Bastion's ult's not great. Get out of here. Come on, Bastion. Welcome back, Miles. We have collected several pairs of nibbles since you left, Miles. Operators are standing by for your submission. Not the wall, girl. Shit. Ooh.
Party was boring.
Tragic. All right, let's use this ult. And then maybe we need to switch off of Bastion. This is maybe not going as well as I would have hoped. They're so close. I feel like I'm doing so much work right now. Heal myself, you say? Where's our tank? Where's our tank? Why am I in the front line here?
Enemy turret ahead.
Oh, girl.
We're running out of time.
Deactivated.
Yikes. This is not going well. Not testacular. Sister, you were eating too much. It was about time your child. I can't take people seriously when they do that. Deserve to be banned today, I understand. You could avoid being banned if you just, you know. Those are my terms. My eyes are getting dry. I'm not blinking enough. You know who hasn't made an appearance today? My dog. Usually he comes in and says hi at least. Not me having to play tank. That's a development. Frying pan, meat fire.
Initiating combat. I will keep us safe.
Not the sleep. well. I feel like we might not be playing as a team like we maybe should. Hazard's so annoying. Thank God, holy shit. What are you doing? Get on the point. Yes. All right. I knew he was still hobbling around over there. I heard him. Good stagger. Good stagger. Really? I'm gonna fuck up this chunk rat. Yup. Can I get someone to heal me? Perhaps. Girl, I need heals so bad. Please. Jeez. I don't know how that Mercy stayed alive through all that. I was on that ass. need y'all to follow me. Like if we're going in, we're all going in. I think we just give them this one, honestly. This Juno's gonna get herself killed.
Next, flashpoint, garden.
Holy. I didn't think I was gonna make it through that, I'll be 100% honest. That was a close one.
Be careful.
Girl. I don't know what else I can do there.
For Ify.
Girl, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Their DPS are just melting us. And we're not getting any kills.
Palace.
Ooh, that was good.
Flashpoint.
My God. This Juno is... Please. Like, why are we all say?
Lucio coming at
She's Lucio. She's Zen. Girl. Thank God that's over. I'm so tired of these teammates being trash. Yes, thank you, my Kip, again for the gifted subs. Is DBD out? I don't know if DBD's back up or not. It was out. There was a issue. I would assume it's probably back up by now, but you're a trash teammate. You were fine. Our other support had about half the heals of everybody else. And I could have just switched to Zarya, but I try not to just play like counter watch like that. Heron said, are you sure DVD's not up? We couldn't get a match earlier anyway. I'll probably only play for a little bit longer anyway. But I appreciate everybody tuning in. The raid, hype train, some new followers. It's very cute. Not a bad way to kick off year 5, you know? Or year 6, I guess.
Select your hero.
King's Row. I feel like we need a hit scan.
We're in this together.
I'm not great at Sojourn. Let's not let's keep our expectations nice and low. Like Heron's nipples. Well, that is a fun skin.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, they have a Life Weaver. ITC. Girl, this team's like... What the fuck?
Recalculating.
Well, that sucked. Why do people like this play quick play?
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together. Disrupting. Not so fast.
The fuck out of here.
Breaking them down.
Girl. What are we doing?
What am I missing?
Someone needs to fill this saddle. How you want? Not exactly what I expected. That was a close one.
I think this is gonna be my last one on Overwatch. If we can play DBD, great. If not, I'll just end stream. I'm not doing all this. I'm busting my ass here. Hello.
Lucky shot.
60 seconds remaining.
I just can't even get in. I don't know what our tank's doing. Our Zen's not healing.
30 seconds remaining.
This is just not fun. One in 7. 1 in 7 our tank went.
Play of the game.
Well, that's enough Overwatch, I think. Thanks for playing, Mudkip. Holy fuck. It's just not fun. I wish I could just play against robots. Maybe I'll start finding modes where I can do that. Because it's just not fun to play with other people. It's just not. Is Dead by Daylight back up? I don't see anybody streaming it. Looks like it's back. I know you can do training matches. I don't want to just do training ones though. I don't know. It's just not fun. Like, that wasn't fun. How does, and I understand that quick play is different, but like, how does matchmaking work so poorly that like we could get matched up with a team that rolls us that hard? Like, we didn't even get onto the point. Unless that's a 5-stack, in which case, how are they getting matched up with us? You know? I don't know, it just sucks. And it just makes me not want to play. We'll try some Dead by Daylight. I'll probably only play 1 or 2 matches anyway, but... I mean, it kind of feels that way sometimes, my kid. Like, when I play off stream, I almost never have matches like that one. I almost never have a match where we just literally can't even get onto the point. Obviously, I don't think, like, it changes whether I'm streaming or not, but it certainly feels sometimes like my matches go way better when I'm off stream than when I'm on stream. And I don't know why. But it's annoying, and it's really frustrating. We'll try some DVD, see what happens. I will not be buying Dead by Daylight merch. But thank you. Alright, let's try this again, see what happens. Let's see what happens. I told this guy to come play Overwatch with us, and he's like suspicious that I'm trying to like trap him. He's like, they don't know who I am, do they? I was like, no, bitch. We haven't been sitting here talking about you. I saw someone getting into a lobby when they were playing Killer, so I should be able to get into a match. I'm afraid to like spend my blood points in case there's still a problem. I think I want to try to P100 Meg. I've never P100 anybody, and she's obviously the closest. Not that much up. So that's why we lost. She was too busy slurping. What does P100 mean? So if you look up here, it's a character prestige. So every 50 levels of the Blood Web, you prestige your character. You raise their prestige level. So that means I've gone through 50 levels of the Blood Web 19 times with her. When you hit P100, you get like cosmetics. Not the Illinois match. I thought you were making a joke, and I was like, I don't understand. It's the Ilios match, and I did well. Then maybe you should have been slurping more. Maybe that's the problem. I've heard you do your best work with your mouth full. So maybe that was the problem then. I've heard that about you. I read that on a bathroom wall somewhere. I feel like this lash is coming off. Is it not going to give us a match again? What is going on? Your reputation, exactly. Everybody knows. Well, I'm pulling up because I was watching, there was a stream I pulled up that they had a lobby, but they were playing killer. Oh, now they've switched. All right, well. They tweeted about the issue. Well, I'm not going to sit here and wait for them to fix it. Team is investigating and will provide an update as soon as possible. That was almost an hour ago, girl. Well, I look forward to another 5 million blood points when this is rectified. Well, I guess we're just gonna end there then. Stream over. Stream over. That's so annoying. Thank you, Wheels. This game's really loud anyway. It's getting on my nerves. Thank you so much, Wheels. I appreciate it. Oh, not me misspelling. Not me misspelling a body part. Anyway, yeah, I guess we'll just wrap up then. I don't want to play Overwatch anymore, and Dead by Daylight's not working, so. But thank you all for hanging out. Let's find someone to raid. Let's do that. We can do that. I'm glad we streamed. I'm glad I did drag. It's been a while since we've done that. Who should we raid? Let's find. Y'all like RuneScape? There's like a new RuneScape game, right? It's like a new kind of RuneScape. Is that what this is? I wait for this ad to finish. I think there is. If only we had Andy here. And looked fucking fierce while doing this. I hope so. I hope so. Reminder that we are still raising money for Goose. Oh, that wasn't the right command, but it's the same link. It looks fun. I haven't seen it. I'm waiting for the 7 minutes of ads that this person runs. I've never been a RuneScape girly. All right, let's raid them. Speaking of nipples. This is also someone who's I've been following for a really long time. I think they've been through like 3 different rebrands in the time that I've been watching them and raiding them. Thank you all so much for hanging out. We're gonna raid Tech, the Tech Show. Y'all know the drill. Go ahead and copy whichever raid command you've got the emotes for. I prefer mine. the one with the Patrick Star emotes, but you do what you want. Make sure to join the Discord. Follow me on all of the socials if you haven't already. Send me scandalous snaps. The DMs are open. Heron. Miles. We've got merch to make. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Let's get the raid started. Tech's playing. It's called RuneScape Dragon Wilds. It looks like an open world, kind of like, well, I guess isn't RuneScape open world too? I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. You can ask him. He'll be able to tell you. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I don't have a schedule for next week yet because I'm still figuring out what we're doing with this fundraising thing, but I will have it in the Discord and on socials by tomorrow. I will probably do a co-working stream tomorrow during the day. We usually do that on Mondays, so get up early and join me for some co-working in the morning, okay? Love you so much. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you again for all the gifted subs. Mudkip, you're the best. And I will see you all on the internet. Okay, bye.